fair quality. The
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, we got it. What? We back. 3 days 3 days? 3 days later. What? Yeah. Okay. I've watched two movies in theater. I watched the Amazing Digital Circus, and then I watched the Backrooms. What? And now I really want to get into writing, story writing. However, Blender. I must blender and render my tenders. Pop out chat and then put it there. Put you there. No, put you there. And then I can do this. No. Okay. Then I close down that chat. I'm gonna be playing some. Oh no. Okay, I will be playing some violin first before we get started, because that's something I only did once in this waiting time. I played for like 2 minutes now, just before I started, and I'm now trying to learn Fireflies, or at least I was trying to. I completely forgot to put up the starting stream in. No, countdown. Counter. There we go. Okay. Yeah. A little bit longer, I guess, today. Okay, what other songs do I know? What other songs do I know? I know some children's songs, right? Oh, it's my buttons. I think my buttons are in the way. Okay, let's try without headset. Because it sounds like ass regardless. I haven't even connected it, so it, like, yeah, it just sucks. Okay, let me try with the Rosen again. Ba bum ba bum ba do ba da ba da bum. Okay. Whoa! Hello, welcome. Wait, I've maybe I okay. Wait, no, which one is the? Oh my god. Because you came to the chat. Wait, I'm just gonna... Wait, what? I just gotta make sure I understand or I keep remembering this. Right. Oh, yeah, okay. Until Blender has come now. It's time to Blender because it's until Blender now. And yeah, just gotta unscrew the very curvy bow. You can see it's very curvy. It's really curvy. It bends very much. It bends by just moving it. See how much it just bends on its own? It's like, it's so bendy. Ugh. Hell yeah, until Blender. Gotta get the rosin, or whatever. Rosin? I don't even know how to say that word, bruh. Bing bong, babu bing, bing bing bong. Bing bing bong, babu bing, bing bing bong. Oh hell yeah! Got the regular. I got some grease stain on it yesterday, so that's a little sad. I'm yeah, I'm a bit sad about that, but I like the sweater, so I'm not washing it right now. Maybe I can do it tomorrow. What? Not doing it instantly? That's so not me, guys. Why is there until Blender again? Oh. Yeah, we got I'm gonna go piss real quick. The microphone cam almost looks like a dick. Ugh. I just pulled something. What is happening? My hair. Wait, what do you mean? What happened to the mic? Nothing ever happens to the mic. Nothing ever happens. Nothing has ever happened. And nothing will ever happen to it. What do you mean? Yeah. Okay. My hand was wet. What? Oh, I haven't. Oh, I have turned. Battery fully charged. Do I have I turned down the volume or something? No, now I can hear myself. Can I? Is the audio regular pace or am I? Is my audio gone lower? No, it's the same. Why can't I listen to myself? I don't know. It's way quieter. But that's fine. Fine and the dandy. And the dandy. Okay, I gotta chill so I don't burn through all of my energy right at the start of the stream. Because I got a few hours to do this. And I really want to go into... I really want to... Wait, is it louder? No. It is... Okay, yeah, okay. I really want to get into like story writing. After watching The Amazing Digital Circus or in cinema and the back rooms, I really want to get into like story writing. Why is this so quirky? Ah! Okay. Well, maybe not quirky, but it's knirky. Oh my god, I'm being my music. There we go. We got the nice calm music. Okay, I'm going to be screencast key. Can I move now? Screencast keys. I will put you over there. Yeah, that's way better, maybe, hopefully. Okay, now my sleeves are annoying me. They're stimulating me so hard. Oh, I just gotta pull them up. Like, I keep pulling them up like this because they're like this long or whatever. They're way too long for me. This sweater is like XXL. And I have a copy of it that's in large. And it fits me perfectly. Whereas this one is very nice for chilling at home. Even though I'm not really chilling at home, it's nice for streaming as well, because a lot of the times streaming is chilling at home anyway. But yeah, alright, we are now, or I am now, ready to tackle more of these strugulations. Why am I not chilling at home, TM? Because I am not. Simple as that. Can't argue against logic and facts. Why is it not? Oh, mirror is after. Breaking news! Marius is not real. In this day and age, that's bannable. Life bannable. Who are banning me from life right now? Hopefully not me. That would be not fun. Or would it? Breaking news! Bah! Bubba! Bubba! Wait. Halia, welcome to the stream again. Have you had a good day? Have people had a good day? The fuck? I don't know what happened with my brain. How are people doing today? Hell yeah, soup pot. We gotta get that soup pot angle when we make the food stream spicy. The tubefuck has good day, woken up, had yes. That is so thanks. We speeching for real in this place. Anyone who is not speeching is hereby not speeching. Jesus, this tail is gonna ruin me. Ruin me. Rebugen me. Who up grabuging? I am actually. With Grubhub deals. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Ba da ba ba. This stream is not affiliated with Grubhub. New 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 new. I will read the books. Read slowly and surely with Mr. Distraction Man to keep me focused. Yep, that is my title now. Mr. Distraction Man. Oh look, a bomb! Wait, okay, I need to do this. Wow! I got it. We got the swaggity dag. We got the swaggity bag. Swagging my bag. And then using my tag. Playing tag with my swag. Have anyone watched the Backrooms movie? Anyone in chat who has watched the movie? I want to chat about that. Maybe spoil some for everyone who's not watched it. Hee hee. Feeling mischievous today. Have not, but I have heard the Jack Black sex scene was very, very nice. You wouldn't think the man in Minecraft would be in the back rooms as well, doing a sex scene, but yeah, no, it was very, very well done. It was certainly not medium rare. It was very well done. Whoa. Jesus, everything is so chaos in my brain. Bram bam bim bim bom bi bow. Braba bim 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 bidi ba. Poido bow. Bada pow. Bada dow. Bada now 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 now. When I was at the theater, I saw like an ad for the apparently another Minion movie, maybe? Minion! Something in my brain was just like, Minion! And so that made me think of that. Yeah. Okay. Well, so far, very tragic topology. It's not very good, but I've seen way worse. Yeah, the way I've done this is not very optimal, I feel. Out of all of the characters I've like done this, like retopologized. This one is certainly one of them, and yeah, it's certainly got something that usually doesn't be getting in my like the amount of polygons that I've already put down is quite a lot compared to what I usually do. But oh well. Maybe this way is actually good. I'm gonna have to trust the process with this one. But yeah, I really wanted to just kind of give up on this project and then go straight into like story writing instead. But I figured maybe that's not the best idea, because if I do start story writing today, for example, what would I be writing about? Like that's kind of what having a few days to like think about the stuff can tell me. Because if I think about it, like, oh yeah, maybe I can do like a handful of different genres and stuff. Like if I can find some like wheel that can randomly select like a genre for me, then I can like kind of try and oh Jesus, then I can maybe try and use that to come up with stuff that I can try and write, so I don't just do one aspect of writing, so I get like diversity, because that is usually one thing that I would probably go like a problem I would probably run into trying to come up with something that wasn't just the same all over. Then I would reinforce like probably the same writing stuff, like the same mistakes and same thoughts over and over again, just reflected back at me and stuff. But I don't know, because I'm thinking of doing it while on stream, like trying to learn story writing while streaming, because I feel that could be interesting to see like the process of like having no clue as to what writing even means, or well, I know what writing means, but like not being able to write very well, and then have like a showcase of like, yeah, I can learn stuff, and show how I did it. Because it's not about what I make, it's about how I make it. And if I can show how, then it's good. Whereas if I can't show what I how I do something, then like that doesn't really. I don't know, something inspirational quote, something. Maybe I could have one that goes up like that. Like have another loop. Nah, I think I should be able to kind of like collapse this. Then maybe just keep it a triangle. That could maybe work. I mostly kind of want to get through this project more than to make it perfect, because I would really like to start writing. But usually I would have kind of had the idea of like, ooh, I want to write today. And then I would stop whatever I'm doing and then start writing. And then when I don't want to write anymore, I would go like, I don't want to write anymore. I'm just going to go make something else. And then I keep walking from one thing to another, and then I don't stick with it. And this is an attempt to stop that, to practice like, keeping myself tied to something until I am done. And then instead of obsessing over the details, I go like, fuck it, I want to get over with this, and then I just fuck it up, and then it's fine because I don't want to spend more time on it. Rather than like, ooh, I want to spend all of my time on this one project. That would be such a good investment of my time on this planet. I would cherish these memories when I grow older. The memories that I can't even remember once the project is done. Yeah, those memories. Those memories are so valuable to me. I would trade that for anything. So true, Zesty. Okay, we got this. Then we get to this point, and I will just kind of oh no, it goes in like that. Okay. So this goes like that, and then this goes kind of like that. Noise. And then these ones can go into that, and then there. Then I can schmadoobity voobity. Like that. And then how will I do this? I guess I'll just add a bunch of geometry willy-nilly style. That's certainly going to not bite me in the ass. Oh well, I haven't really modeled or remeshed, retopologized thin things like this, like the tail and stuff. I usually don't do that, and so I don't really have the practice, and so that means I won't know what the freak I'm doing some amount of the time. But then when I do know what the hell I'm doing, what am I saying? Ooh, nice. It lights up. Whoa! Oh yeah, this would go like that, wouldn't it? And then we got the quad there. Oh yeah, I guess it does go around there. Yeah. How would this bend? Because when it bends, when I'm, well, I was almost about to say, when I animate this, how does it bend? But I'm not gonna animate it because I don't have any more direction other than this, and that's why I want to get into story writing. I want to get myself some direction, so that when I do make a character, it kind of has a purpose. It's fulfilling some point, not just kind of like, ooh, I want to make something. I want to make something cool, and I want to make something now, and then I make something without really having a purpose for it, and then it just goes into one of my folders later on, and then it gets lost to time, or lost to time, I think. What is that? This is intense breakdance. God damn. Hell yeah. I need a dancing gif. Yo, Spicy, we gotta make a dancing gif next time you're here. Oh, damn. How so? How is it being stupid? Pipe there. Hell yeah, I love that. Yeah, we gotta make Marius breakdance gif. That would be banger. How is your substance painter breaking? Or being stupid? Explain. Explain! Reference. Do I even need this loop? Meow, 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 meow. No, I don't think so. Well, that's kind of where I would need it, but I can collapse that, and then I can move this down there. So then it would be this, it would be this, and then there, and then this would finally become a quad again. Did I do that the wrong way? Did I remove the wrong thing? Okay, if I just kind of do this. I have the alignment setting on UVs, but it keeps painting over the parts where... Do you have overlapping UIs? Hey, UVs? Because that could maybe be something. Huh. Then I don't know. That is strange. I'm not very familiar with Substance Painter, so I don't really have any advice on that, I think. Well, need... Ooh, see ya. Have a good walk with the dog. What the dog doing? Okay, I did do it the not right way, I think, cause yeah, I didn't do it. Did I? What did I do? I moved them down, but that was the wrong side. Maybe. Do I have to add another loop up here? Wait, what? What is going on? What is going on here? Wow. Yeah. E a I u I a I a I u I a I a. Okay. We've got something at least. Whether or not that is banger is yet to be determined, or yet to be decided, or yet to be acknowledged, or yet to be. It's yet to. It was yet to be. It's yet to be. Yet to be. Skibby dabba dabba dee. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bee-bum, boo-ba-bow. Bee-bee-ba-ba-bow, ba-da-bow, ba-da-bow, ba-da-nimmy-na-now. Ba-da-ba-bow, ba-dum, bim, ba-dum, boo-ba-boo-ba-bim. Oi. Oi vey. There we go. Oh. True. And then, yo! Okay. We got the tip covered. Yeah, I'm kind of seeing why this might suck. Like the way of doing this right now. Because there are so many polygons that I have to keep track of. And it sucks. And I have to do all of this manually. Or I don't necessarily have to. But I don't know about the tool. Like, yeah, I don't know about the feature. Well, I do kind of know about the proportional editing. But for this right now, I feel like if I... Well, I could hide the other side. Or I could just kind of like use the automatic topology. No way. What? Crazy. Using actually the things? No. No. Why would I do something so easy when I can do it so hard for myself? Yo, that was a very, very fast piss. Your dog is incredible. God damn. Damn. Just let her loose and then she just pisses and then just comes back like a boomerang. That must be the case. Can't be otherwise. That would be impossible. Does it change? Okay, the density is very whack. Because over here it's so much more than over here. I don't want to think about that so much, because it's gonna be a nightmare to do whatever. This could be way easier to do it this way. Just kind of like doing several and then just connecting them. Instead of doing like these sideways or whatever. Oh my god, go into the center, please. Oh my god. Is that... No, that is not the center. Why does shrink wrap have to be so cringe? Okay, you go into that one for now, and then we can get this hooked up into that one. Then beep boop beep. Or we can do this. Beep. Cause then shit will... Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, the more time I spend on this, the less time I will have for story writing, so I'm just gonna speedrun this shit. Because this doesn't matter. I have learned many things, but I don't think this is all that important anymore, because I have other things that are also important waiting for me to do. That is important because it can make things easier down the road rather than just making things aimlessly. What? Ain't no way. That would be too smart and too much handsomely thought out. Too handsomely. Okay. Okay, if I just kind of like... there we go. Then we do another. Just say frick this, and then we do it however it needs to be done. There. Yeah, this edge case is very fun, very nice, very good indeed. No, I don't need that one. If I just kind of do this. There we go. Fuck it. I don't want to get stuck with this for more than I have to, so I will be speedrunning, which I've already been doing so far. Yeah, that seems way easier. Oh, I have turned off that. Yeah, true. Okay, then I do that. Okay. Just because it's all quads does not mean that it's good topology, but it's as good as I bother with right now, and that's all that matters, because god damn, I don't care. I simply don't. And I still have this triangle here, which I can just fucking fill in. You piece of schnit. And then I have a Zabuba. Yeah, I mean, the topology on this entire thing is kind of... so it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I swear, guys, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's fine. It's gonna be... oh, everything will be fine. Once you believe it will. We can just do this quickly, because I have lost the care. It's uneven. What? Okay, we have one too many, or one too many on here, up there, and then one too few down here. I think I'm just gonna in real life, for real. There. Then it doesn't matter at all. Everything will be forgotten and won't be appreciated, so therefore I don't need to put 100 hours of effort into this one model, because it doesn't matter. In the big scheme, in the grand scheme of things, this one model likely won't change anything fundamentally. However, when I do start learning to story write more, then each character might actually mean something. Whereas now, they don't mean shit. They don't mean jack shite. Yeah, so that's fine. And then I can do the legs now. Oh, I have to do this again. Okay, wait, hold on. Can I just kind of adapt this? If I turn off that. Because I don't want to do this. Oh, that's true. It needs to... well, I can... align... no. Yeah, work smart, not hard, because damn, that sucked. Hide so I don't accidentally frick you all up. Okay, no, hide all of that, and then I will I will Alt B from there, and then, yeah. What? Oh! I don't have all of that. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay. Now, we've got something. Now we just need to plop it into place. No need to do this all from scratch again, because that was pain and suffering beyond my wildest imagination. How would I be able to hide? Oh, that's how. But how would I be? Oh, I wish I could do 2 Alt Bs. Or I can do this. Yeah. Oh my god. Almost. I can do it this way. Yo! Let's go. We have done it. Okay, now I need to actually turn off in front so that I can actually see where it is. Or it doesn't matter and I could kind of just project it. Ah! Frick it! We're gonna do it somehow. As long as we have the general thing in place, I can kind of move stuff about. Yeah, okay, and then I will... Oh, okay, if I put the opacity of this thing... I guess that won't object. Okay, wait, why didn't I do this earlier? I don't know. Oh, I just realized how hellish this will be to... Oh! Okay, I will reduce the... reduce the population of... Whoa, no. Oh, okay, that works. And then do... And then... QE. Do I not have the... Oh no. No, where's the... Select? Shift G? No. No? What is the... Do I not have... Select... Select... Edge... No. Select loops, edge loop, quick favorites. There. Oh, not you. And then just gotta make sure that all of these are fine. This became an n-gon, but fuck it. Have sex with the n-gon right now. Okay, now we have at least managed this down to a more not really that much more usable of a mesh, but it's better than it was, at least, because I can add the detail back, but putting all of those bits and bobs of mesh into their place would be hell. So first I'll start with the inner seam, because that seems like it would be good. I don't know. Gut feeling. Yeah, and then we get the grabby brush again, and then we inflate this stuff so that we can push it into place. Is this... no, it's not. Well, okay. Yeah, sure. It's easier to place it into place when it's placed. Okay, there. Now we've had enough with this. I'm just gonna do this. I could maybe do it even lower poly. I doubt that would be that much of a problem. At least like some... yeah, I can half it down again. Like the same kind of level to all of it. Ooh, and this one is quite far out from what it's supposed to be. Okay, so that goes in the corner. The idea here is essentially to make it even of some sorts, or to some degree, and not make it like insane, I guess. It could be the purpose. Because now we have the ring. The ring! That's the movie. The scary one, I think. I haven't watched it. Samara. That's the TV girl. The girl in the TV. Parasocial life, or parasocial. Yeah. Relationships. Parasocial relationships. That's what I was thinking about. Paramount. Streaming website. Streaming platform? Streaming platform. Streaming platform. Okay. Okay, we got the middle section. We've got the triangulation. Triangulation. I need water. And God. But mostly water. I just realized I have to do this on the both sides. Damn. So much work. Oh. Okay. What? Oh. Dun 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 dun. Babidi bum bum badi bum boom boom. Babidi bum bum badi bum boom boom. Okay. Oh, I see. That must be the reason. No, that must be the cause of the inflate brush. Jesus Christ, this geometry is so good, so banger. It's totally lit, fam. It's so risk. End guns. Damn, that's very nice. Very, very epic. Love it when end guns come to life. Maybe I should make like a end gun factory. Well, there's another one. Okay, speedrun time. I want to be done retopologizing her by today, so that I can start texturing her or sculpting more Oh, I don't want to sculpt more on this creature. I want to get finished on with this freaking frick. And so if I don't do any more sculpting details, I don't have to worry about that, whatever that is. this. Fuck it. Wait, how does it look when I just have it like this? I guess. Okay, maybe. Nah, okay. It is not done. Even though I just kind of want it to be done. What? It's not over when I want it to be over. It's over when it's done? No way. That must mean something. That must... no. That couldn't be it. Another handgun? Damn, and another. Actually, I can make these loops disappear, because they are not really needed until later in the step, which I can just kind of bring back when that is needed. This one does not appear to be all that useful to me. I have very limited on this side. Yeah. There we go. Now we have simplified it way more. It's much easier to make sure now. It's much more easy to manage. Yeah, that's the idea, I feel. Did I? Oh. I removed this. Okay. And then I can remove some extra polygons up there. And then that. I can remove all of these to make it easier for me. I don't need the... No, I don't need those. Those are icky gross. They're in the way. And then I got... Well, those don't need to go all that far in. They can actually kind of go there. Then we can have these come in. What? Fuck it. For now, we're... Oh, yeah, that... True. Okay, now we have simplified the geometry. Now we have simplified... We can do the thing now. Because that was the most atrocious part of this. The density of the geometry. It was just pain to work with. But now it's more manageable and I can actually see what I'm doing. Some sort of... Yeah. I can see that this is not on the fun. For some reason I managed to not realize that I was on this side. I thought I was on this side. How? I don't know. Usually my mind's eye keeps that in check. Or my spatial coordination system, or whatever it's called, in my brain. But right now, it just fooled me. How that is possible, I have no clue. Okay, we got this loop, which is kind of crucial because it brings out the shape. This one can actually go a little bit further up, maybe, and then this goes like that. Okay. They're all attached to the surface. I think this is not. Yeah. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay. Now I can do this. What? Oh yeah, that is what I'm gonna do. Then this would be quads, and then I can make sure that you are tightened up to some degree. I could extend it down to here. What? Oh. What? Okay. You go to there. Then you go to there. And then I put the thing there. And then I can squibbity squabbity all over the lubba-dubbity. Dubba-dubba-dee da-ba-poo-da-bum. Bra-ba-poo-da-bum. Dee-ba-ba-poo-da-bum. Ba-ba-pow. Okay, now I can start adding, or like doing up here part. This goes all the way to there. And then oh yeah, I also have to do the head. Ooh. That's right. No, that. You know what? Fuck it. Triangles. I have wanted to get more comfortable using triangles in my topology because they save a lot of time, I think. And since I'm not really taking this that seriously, I can do that now. Finally, I can get used to this. Trees are friend. Real. However, when starting out, it is very, very confusing when like accepting the triangles, because it's like what, how to model, and then yeah. So in the start, it's very nice with all quads, because that forces you to like think like, how do I make this all quads? But just because it's quads does not mean that it's good topology. That's something I've learned from seeing people use all quads, but then like have horrible like mesh. Okay, I guess we have that like that now. We could very easily get rid of the. Okay, we've gotten rid of the triangles already. I guess what I could do is to like add triangles and then figure it out eventually, instead of trying to figure everything out right now. Okay, There we go, and then I can move this down so that I can do this up here. And then actually do this, because it's got more of a necessity of that up here. Wait, okay. That. Oh, yeah, okay. It goes like that. And then. This. Then we can do another one of those. Maybe even take this up here. What? Oh, okay, there we go. I tied the dice indecisiveness. Dice from indecisiveness. That is certainly one way to go. Ooh, it is soon. Maybe soon lunchtime. I ate that. When did I eat? I didn't eat that long ago. So maybe it's not lunchtime already. I'm just kind of trying to look for reasons for why I feel tired already. But I think that is because either I went to bed very late yesterday, which I know is kind of true. Yeah, I know that to be true. Or I might be fed up with this task and want to like do something else, or, which also is true, or there might be a third option that I'm not thinking of right now, or maybe even a fifth. Fourth comes first, but fifth also maybe. There are so many possible reasons for what I feel. How will I ever understand my own feelings? Yeah. There we go. And then we can put... Oh! Don't render. Don't want to sit here in the sauna, because I will certainly turn my office into a sauna if I start rendering. Okay, we can combine that into there. Then is that, yeah, it would then add that. That seems correct. It's just in the wrong place, it feels like. Yep, oh no, it wasn't in the wrong place, it was just me. I'm in the wrong place. No. How? How could I be in the wrong place? I could never. It's legally impossible for me to ever be in the wrong. That's why I am always right. Oh, I thought I was hearing like industrial sound effects in the music, but no, it appears that my roommate is making smoothie. I was like, whoa, this is some industrial type music. Because I was like, my throat did not like that. But yeah, turns out this music was not industrial sound effects mixed in with like ethereal calmness or whatever. Yeah, it makes a loop. Perfect loop. Well, perfect as this can get, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I am kind of getting hungry though. Ooh, is it mukbang time? I have something fascinating planned for today. For the mukbang. And so I am kind of halfway thinking about that. And then halfway thinking about the geometry. And so maybe it is good for me to go and eat so I can actually think about the geometry 100% instead of thinking at it of like 50%. Yo! Pasta is very banger. Gonna make it, like which kind are you gonna make? Bolognese. Wait, bolognese. Wait, I'm gonna have to check up if my understanding, if my förståelse, if I bolognese. Okay, yeah, hell yeah. Images. Oh, I haven't had this in so long. Why is? Wait, no. Oh, that's what. Yeah, to be honest, this is a fucked up word. Bolognese. I don't even know how to pronounce it properly. Ooh, a simple version. What does that entail? Meat and ketchup? No, pasta and like spaghetti and ketchup and meat. Oh, okay. But that would certainly be a simplified version. Damn. Fair enough. What is the simplified, the simplified version? I don't know why I said it like that, but I did. Okay, I'm literally only thinking about eating. I'ma come back real quick. I'm gonna get myself a little snack. No. There. And then I will open the window to get more air. I'm just gonna get it. I will be eating up here. No, it almost went on the floor instantly. Okay. Okie dokie. If I make sure that I'm in practice room, then I can try and put on my headset without. Okay, we got just fry up some carrot, onion, and celery and garlic. Add tomato puree, and cubed tomatoes, put in the ground meat. Add some stock powder, and your soup done. Okay. Well, that sounds interesting and very nice and tasty, maybe. Today, on mukbang time with Marius, we've got this chunker of a burrito, taco burrito, with homemade bread. I made the bread yesterday. I made the bread yesterday, right? Like for the taco specifically, and it was very nice this time, because it's actually thin enough to be wrapper, whatever. I quickly reheated it in the microwave. I was going to eat it cold, but then my roommate insisted, and so I was like, okay, hell yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. The taco isn't very heated. I've gotten to the cold section now. It was like pretty warm in the top, but then it quickly became just cold. we're getting to the warm part again. What? Nah. Never mind. It's very yummy. Oh, I'm already so stuffed. Oh my god. Oh. There is so much meat at the bottom. God damn. Ooh. Oh. Hell yeah. Mmm. Mmm. God damn, I'm stuffed. I'm so drunk. God damn. Well, I'm gonna go wash my hands because they are sticky. Well, not sticky, they're oily. They're greasy. And then I will wash my face. Yeah, that was very tasty. I'm gonna have that for dinner as well today. I'm gonna make a new batch of breads, or like tortillas or whatever, because they get very fragile after one day. So yeah, I will be back. I'm gonna clean my fingers so I don't spread the contamination all over my stuff. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, no. I don't want to touch my freshly haired wash with my... Okay, there we go. Okay. We back. We gaming. Oh. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie literature club. Now we can. Oh, I feel tired after eating that much food. God damn. Ooh. Bajibus. Bajibus. I'm gonna wipe my mouse because I think I touched it with my stinky winky. Oh. Oh. There we go. Okay. Now we back to retopologizing. What? Yeah. Rebutologizing. Re-apologizing. I'm apologizing for my lack of streaming for the last few days. So true. So fruzasti. Why is it sticky or is it not sticky? I feel like I just touched like a sticky spot again. Okay, no, it's not sticky, apparently. Oh, where is my retopology? Oh, it was always there. Okay, now my camera is in my schnoz. Ah. Die! Wait, Wait, what? Oh, I'm recording? Wait, no, that's the button. Oh! Oh, wait. Why can't I... Okay, I don't know about that, bruh. Oh, my... Ah! Okay. Oh, my head itchy. What is that supposed to mean? Okay, now we are back to the gaming session. Now I will be doing what I did before I ate, but without thinking about eating. Yeah, now I'm very, very stuffed. Now I can only think about how stuffed I am, so I guess it didn't really help. No, it helped, because now I will have energy for the rest of this. Hopefully. Yeah, I think that should be fine. Yeah, those are fine and dandy. Dandelions. The flower, not the animal. Yes, there is a dandelion animal. And it's right behind you! Oh, look out! Okay. frick this scheiße, I don't wanna do this anymore than I have to right now. This is not a passion project anymore. This is just a have to get this done because I started it type project. But yeah, once I'm done with this project, ooh, I can't wait for the story writing stuff. I can't wait to be completely defeated by the expectations that I have. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make something banger, but no, I'm gonna make something so bad that it looks like I don't even know how to even write anything. And then I would be like, okay, why can't I do that? And then I figure it out eventually. And then I learn that, oh yeah, I can actually write stuff, but I need to learn stuff. And those things I will learn by trying to do it many times. And if I don't try it many times, I will give up. And I will be like, oh, I can't write. And then there will be another 17,000 years until I try it again. And then I don't do it either then. And then it's just like, oh no. Capable of learning, and then I become like 40 or whatever years old, and then I'm just so convinced that I can't learn anything that I'm just stuck in my own, like my old ways for the rest of my life. And all the time I'm just saying to myself like, oh, why do I have to be this way? Oh, why couldn't I just be better? And then I'm just like, oh, but this is how I've become. There is nothing I can do now. I just am this way. I've been built this way. I can't change anything about myself. I just am the way I am, and there's nothing else I can do. And then I channel that energy for the rest of my life, and then I die from sadness because I'm just like, oh, I will never be satisfied with myself, and then I never have happy memories, and all my memories are just a collection of sadness and just like, oh, disappointment and stuff. And I'm just like, and then I die having no one around me because I focus so much on like being I don't even know where I'm going anymore. I hope my writing will be like that, like just chaos. Just the story degrades or like just falls apart the more you read it. It's just like yeah. There's like a in-universe reason for why the story just divulges. That would be fun. Maybe. Madness of the author just becomes very obvious after 3. Yes! That is what I want from my stories. I want them to be absolutely like giving the reader a trip into my mind. And then no comprehension of anything that I'm saying or writing because it's just, yeah, and stuff. Since I've been watching movies lately, like the back rooms and the digital circus amazingness, and then like a bunch of series with roommate. I've been like, oh, what if I actually like start writing again? Because I have tried writing a few times, or once. Well, if school counts, then several times. But like out of my free will, I have had like one period where I actually sat down and wrote stuff. It was chaos because I was just like, yeah, okay, what if I just make the floor just disappear and then they fall onto their faces, and then I just like suddenly that was just a psychosis attack, and then whoa, their breasts fall out and they flop all over the place and like boing boing boing, just like going ham with it, just having fun making shit up. But then I stopped. I don't remember why, but I think there was something to do with like it just sucked, kind of, and I kind of didn't have more inspiration because I was just doing the same bullshit all over again, where nothing made sense. Everything just kind of divulges, and I found it funny in the start, but it's kind of like, yeah, okay, if that's the only thing I'm doing, then it's not that funny. Then it's more like a limitation, kind of. So I'm thinking of starting by writing a whole bunch of things and then getting like a random genre, like a wheel that I can spin for like the random genre for today, and then like, oh yeah, today I will be writing about romance or comedy or horror or whatever, so that I don't have to like get very good at one aspect of writing and then have no clue about any other thing. And then that is kind of what I'm aiming for with the writing things. Because yeah, I essentially want to be, I want to make characters that actually kind of fit into something. Because right now I've just been making characters out of what I find to be interesting at the time, and I don't really have that much of a use for them when I'm done with them. Whereas if I come up with a story, then I can come up with ways to use those characters and stuff. And so yeah, it's essentially to expand my grasp. Because I watched both I've been watching a lot of movies and series, thinking like, or been analyzing them like, ooh, how can I do something like bigger than just one character? And like, yeah, how can I do that? And I don't want to do like the just back rooms. I want to make the back rooms. I don't want to do that. I want to find what I find to be interesting, and then like make that into my own little thing, rather than to expand on something that's already popular, like the back rooms or like the digital circus, whatever. I don't care about like fan fiction all that much, and so I would rather want to be making my own original stories, even though they suck and will probably suck for like a while. I would rather do that until I can actually make something that doesn't suck than to just kind of use something established. But I don't think that using something established, like an established story or a concept, is bad. I just kind of want to fuck around, have no like right or wrong, just kind of like what I think in the moment, and just like fuck up and then learn from those fuck ups. Like, okay, at this time it was difficult to think about where to take the story next because I didn't have a yeah. Now that's why I'm trying to, or that's what I'm why I am thinking of doing like different kinds of genres, so it doesn't just become the bunny girl had sex on the porch and then she got pregnant and then she died or whatever. Like, I don't know. I want to do some more like outside my reach, so that I can find out what genre I actually prefer, rather than to like do what I think I might prefer. Yeah, and also find out what I don't enjoy. Like if I find out that, oh yeah, romance is boring, yawn yawn, then I don't have to do that. Or maybe that's what I need to do to get better or whatever, and then like, yeah. So yeah, it is an idea. And then I think maybe it could be fun to have like if I make a story that's kind of like open to interpretation, then like people could change it. Kind of like, I don't know. Kinda like the something and something rather than something, and then rather that and the rather that and the rather and the rather the rather the rather. Who up rathering and who up dathering right now? At some point there, I went from like 5 viewers to like 2. That is crazy. My ramblings must be the reason. Oh no, I have too many polygons. Oh, 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 oh no. Oh no. Okay, if I now get this even. Even Steven! Oh my god! Stevenly even. Huh, you can't see the... when I'm pressing mouse button 5. That's crazy. So to the thing, it would just seem like I'm just pressing control a bunch of times. Which is not true. I'm actually pressing several buttons. Bad add-on, cringe add-on even. Yuck even. Yucky add-on, on God, on God. Well, I guess I can turn this into a loop of sorts. Oh yeah, I can certainly be moving this and then there. I can't tell if I'm hearing seagulls in the music or if I can hear it in my life, in real life. Probably in real life. Yeah, they're likely in real life. Ugh. Okay. Oh, Jesus. What is this? Oh, God. Well, my G. What is this topology? Okay, well, this one somehow goes around. Ah, I see. This should do that. Then this goes there. And then this goes crazy. Where does this go to? Oh, it goes all the way up there. I see. Goes there and then it goes redirects. Okay. Nope. Ah, I see. And this goes around like that. What if I do this instead? Then it goes around like that. Okay. This, then that, then this. Okay. Then I got way too many polygons down here, which will then be going. Okay, if I make you go there and then you go there. Oh, you have an n-gon there. No, you don't have. I see. This goes. Okay. that, then this, that, thus. And this would be considered, wait, that's an, oh, that's a triangle. Okay, since we have a quad down here. Ooh, that's icky grossness. Maybe I can do this, and then now we have two triangles, which might be even. Oh my god, this is so uneven. Jeebus, jeebus creepus. Okay, then we connect this, then we do that. We have this, it goes down there, and then it goes into a triangle. Damn, this is nightmarish, but fuck it. Okay, relax, slide, wireframe. Hello? Oh. I have an idea. What if I open up PureRef and then I open up, remind me later. Oh, and then I open up Plant Woman, which will have a bunch of things. Then I add from Discord. I add this image, and then I do this long. Since then, I will have, for those who like aren't, wait, what? Oh, if I open the image, it's worse somehow. Yeah, for those who, how do I mirror? Yeah, for people who are scrolling through people. Oh, people who are scrolling through Twitch, they can see like, oh, this is in creation, rather than being like, oh, what the fuck is this supposed to be? Yeah. Okay, fuck it. That triangle can just kind of be there. Doesn't matter how. Oh! Wait. Oh, no. It was... Oh. No. All of these are... Oh. None of these are attached to the surface because I hid it. I see. Yeah. Another thing that would be fun with the writing exercises would be that I could involve all of my art fields into something. Like I could make music for something and make characters and make whatever else. Like I can do a lot more if I have some direction. And yeah, direction is very important a lot of the time. Okay, since I can't be bothered to do the legs, I am now going for the heads. I don't need this enabled. Okay. What do I need to do? I need to also have shrink wrap. Shrink wrap not enabled. Shrink wrap was not enabled. Okay. Mirror. What if I add a subdivision so that it can do that? I'm not sure if that is actually helpful or if that just makes it more difficult to tell. Yep, that makes it more difficult to tell. Wait, yeah. Go. Wait, if I move it so that it's nice and big. Yep. Can I lock this? Lock canvas. Yeah, therefore I can't... Well, I can apparently... Yeah, okay, I can move that, but I can't... Whatever else. Okay. Nice. And... Ah! Why do I apparently keep recording? Okay. Oh, wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. No, don't render. Do not render this right now. The sauna will be turned on. Okay. I could redirect some of this geometry upstream. So that I can have higher geometry density up there without having to mess with stuff. My finger is hurting. It's hurting right now. Finger is burting a clown. Okay. Now I can... Well, the thing is that the way I could join them together. Will this be its own little thing? Yeah, this will be its own little thing. If I do this, I can... Yeah. Okay, and so then when I go back to here, if I actually put this in front, there we go, then it will be so much easier to see everything going on. Then I can make... What? Oh, turned it off there. Okay. Yeah, the face is maybe gonna be fun. over the nose, over the horizon. Maybe, well, nah, I think this could work, and then I connect it up there to do that, and then I can bring it to the nose, bring it down. And then I can do this one, like this, and then this. Oh, my eyes suddenly hurting. What is the purpose of this? Wait, do I have auto smooth? Wait, no, it's just not smoothing. Okay. Oh, my neck hurts so much today. I slept with, like, I don't know what it's called in English, but it's called gjennomtrekk, which means a draft. I slept in a draft with 2 windows open, and my neck does not like that. So now I understand why that is a thing. Because I've heard people say, oh, you shouldn't sleep in a draft, or like have 2 windows open or whatever. But I haven't experienced why that is often said, or why that is sometimes said. Yeah, my neck is not a happy camper today. I don't think I need that many loops. Oh, my hand starts. Whoo! Okay, I think it's bad for my hand. God, Jesus. Suddenly just spiked with me with pain. Okay. Okay, that marks the end of that for today. I'm going to be writing stuff now. Maybe I should find some writing app. Google Docs, maybe. New thing. Okay. Can I make a new segment without renaming the entire stream? Notepad, okay. Hell yeah. Oh, crash. I mean, that probably would. Well, I wouldn't have it in the cloud. Okay. Do you know of any way to like redo the stream without just like fucking up? Because I want to have a second. I think I can restart the stream. Wait, hold on. And then if I writing creative writing. Okay, well, fuck it. Okay. Did I? Yeah, I changed the name. Story writing introduction. Okay. What I'm thinking is that first we would need some kind of scene. No, genre. Wait, no. There, that's how we spell it. Genre, and then we need scene. Maybe I'm just kind of pulling this from what I remember from school way back when. Hopefully this does not genre sex genre. Okay. Genre genre picker wheel. Spin it. Okay, what will we be writing today? Mockumentary. What is that? A mockumentary, a portmanteau of mock documentary, is a film or television show that presents fictional events using the aesthetic, structure, and format of a factual documentary. This style is mostly always satirical or comedic. Ooh, okay. Well, fuck it. Genre is a genre, okay? Wait, okay, I'm gonna Writing genre picker wheel. Okay. Need help beating writer's block? Use a digital writing generator pick wheel. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Book genres. Okay. Cyberpunk. Okay. Spinning the wheel. Spooky ghosts. Spooky ghosts. Okay. Genre. Spooky ghost. Scene. Your mom's basement. Ghost sex. Yeah. Okay. Genre. Spooky ghosts. Scene or setting. Scene or setting. I don't know. Setting is your mom's basement. I feel like that would... Okay, you fuck it. First thing in come to mind, I will do. And then... Time... 3 a.m. Actually, no, we're gonna do PM, because that's more difficult. Just a regular day in the basement. How are we going to make that spooky, scary ghost town? Okay, wait, it was ghost, not yeah, okay, ghost. I want a goofy ass emoji. Spooky ghost. Oh. So yeah, that's the genre. If I pull up the chat again, there we go. Okay, 3 p.m. time. Reason to be there. What the reason is home from school. Just came home from school with friendalonies. With the friendalonies. Reason. No. Purpose. Okay. The story takes place in someone's mom's basement. A mom's basement. 3 p.m. right after school. Maybe. Is that right after school? I don't remember when school stops. Before parent comes home. But after school. So they are alone. Which kind of ghost is it? It can be like a... I was gonna make it like freaky, but then I'm like, oh, if I'm gonna have like home with friendalonies, that would be a little whack, a little bit. Well, it could have been come home from like university and stuff. But then again, let's try to make it at least somewhat safe for work, because that's gonna be more difficult than just being like, oh, the ghost had huge tits and we're slobbering ectoplasm all over them and like whatever. So we're gonna do the funny little ghost gets trapped inside a bottle. Oh no! The friendalonies have to help. Okay, now we've got little summary. Okay, fun little ghost gets trapped inside a bottle. Oh no! The friendalonies have to help before mother comes home, and so that she does not get scared. And then like scared emoji. That's not scared emoji, but fuck it, we love that. Okay. We have summary. What? Okay. Funny little ghost in bottle. Funny little bottle ghost. Funny bottle ghost. Okay, I like that title more. Funny bottle ghost. Because it sounds like butthole ghost. Which is very funny. Buttholes are always funny. Okay, reason. Home from school with a friend Alonis. Summary. Funny little ghost gets trapped inside a bottle. Oh no, they said, and the friend Alonis have to help before mother come home. And so that she does not get scared. Okay. Intro. It was. Okay, which angle are we listening to? Is it like past, present? Past. It's told as a story. Told in the past. Future. Told. It's in the past. Yes. Okay. Okay, it's in the past. So we will be writing as if it has already happened. Genre, spooky ghost, type of media. Is this like a found documentary? Is this like a... I have no clue. It's in the past, indeed. Reason, they come home from school. I don't know what to put in front here. What is the occasion? They came home from school with a friend Alonis. Summary. Funny little ghost gets trapped inside a bottle. Oh no, the friend Alonis have to help before mother come home, and so that she does not get scared. Grr. Okay, we've intro. We can also do an end, and then middle. What do we want to happen in the end? The bottle shatters on the ground, and the ghost is freed. In the end, is freed. This made... No, shattered on the ground, and the ghost was freed. This this marks an end to the ghost's death time. No. The bottle scattered on the ground and the ghost was freed. However, your mom came home and tickled the balls of that. What? This marks an end to that. That does not. Okay. However, the ghost wasn't actually that funny. It was it was really, really scary. Wow. This is like AI levels of writing. So stupid. Yeah, I love this actually. The bottle shattered, not scattered. The bottle shattered on the ground, and the ghost was freed. However, the ghost wasn't actually that funny. It was really, really scary. Oh! The Friendalonis couldn't take it, and they had to piss. This meant that they all pissed their pants, and they were sad about that. They all left shortly after with because they had piss pants and were wet and cold, and also a sadness had befallen them. Okay, now we have established the end. Have we? Couldn't take it, and they had to piss. This meant that they all pissed their pants, and they were sad about that. They all left shortly after because they had as they had piss pants and were wet and cold, and also a sadness had befallen them. The funny little ghost that was actually really very wow became friendly again after he burped. You see, this was actually not scariness, it was simply a burp that hadn't happened yet, and so what am I doing? Everything was good. Yes. Okay. So now, how do we get to this? How do we midway our way through? Okay, the middle. Okay, the end, the escape. The escape, the middle, the plan. The intro, the premise. Okay, the premise. The people came on. Okay, the middle, the plan. Okay, guys. I have the plan, he said. He told us we were going to do X to free this man. This boo man. Yeah, this is a variable so that we can insert what that thing is later. It's just like we're putting a we're yeah, okay. We're putting we're making a little opening for our creativity to flourish afterwards when whatever. Okay. Okay, guys. I have a plan. He uttered, he said. He told us we were going to do X to free this boo man. We all disagreed because it was highly disrespectful to the ghosts. They did not want. Is it want or wait? I feel like there isn't one of those. Yeah, okay, so it isn't that. Okay. They did not want. We did not want to disrespect the little funny boo. Little funny boo boo. And then like yeah, so there's like some friction in the story. The friction. We all disagreed because like if it was all like everyone's like, yeah, that's so funny, let's do that, that makes so much sense, then it wouldn't really do, there wouldn't be anything to write around, right? It would just be like, yeah, let's do that, and then they did that, and then it was freed. I don't want it to be, okay guys, I want it to be the plan. Shut up, Google. But thanks for this though. No, not the scary. I love the things. Don't ruin my creativeness. Friendalonies, yeah, they are spelled like that. Spelled like that. What is the occasion? They came home from school with the friendalonies. Fun little ghost get trapped in a bottle. Okay, guys, so I have the plan. He said. He told us we were going to do X to free this boo man. That boo man. He said. Oh, yeah. He told us we were going to do X to the free boo man. To the boo man to free him. We all disagreed because it was highly disrespectful to the ghost. We were not disrespectful. We did not want to disrespect the funny little boo-boo guy in the flask. He was pretty funny after all. And then he was pretty funny after all. We all came with other options for the escapage. Nah, I like that word. Yeah, okay. Escapage. Yeah, the escaped. I love making up words. Makes the things so funny in my head. Okay. The middle. The plan. End. The escape. Intro. The premise. Oh, the this is where we start talking about the other ideas, but I didn't really pay any attention to the other two. My friends suggestions, cause they all suck and I am better than them. So here is what I came up with. Cause this child who's who's writing this, cause that's why there are so many stupid words and stuff. It's written by a stupid child. Don't. It's not me. This is not me who's writing it. It's written by a 10-year-old or whatever. Yeah, like a really very it's like the story from that child's experience, and like of course they weren't listening to the other friends' suggestions. Like, no, they don't care about that. They only care about their own ideas, because that's what they're there for, right? They're not there for hearing the friends out. They're there for telling their great theories and thoughts and ideas. Okay, I'm just gonna make some space so I don't screw my brain. My plan was to eat a bunch of cookies and play video gaming with the friends, and then like not bother with the ghost, cause I wanted to play the gamings. That was literally why I was there, and like, why did some stupid little shithead have to be so dumb that he literally got stuck in a little bottle? Like what the frick, man? I wouldn't have. Oh my god! So why would he do that? Okay. Ghost cuz. I wanted to. What? Okay, I guess Google is correct. Do not. With the friends. No Google. Video gamings. Okay, I'm gonna put the video gamings on the end. Cubs. Ghost. With the ghost. I wanted to play the gamings. That was literally why I was there. Like, why did some stupid little shithead have to be so dumb that he literally got stuck in the little bottle? Like what the frick, man? I wouldn't have done that. So why would he do that? so dumb. I love it. Okay. Okay. Oh, my ass. They all stared at me and kinda just agreed. It was really low friction in the story, but we were all just kinda there for the gaming anyway. So we forgot about the ghost, and it kinda just sat sadly in the corner until we heard the mother, until the phone call. Suddenly, while we were gaming, we Friendaloni's mother called to tell us that she was on her way home. So, and we all panic. We all knew that the mother was highly deadly allergic to ectoplasm, and that if the trapped little shithead didn't get free before the mother came home, she would die. We were going to be eating pasta bolognese. But if the mother dies, there will not be any. We all knew what we had to do. We had a moment passes after the call ends. We all staring at each other with terror in our eyes. We knew. Wait, no, I already said that we knew that something had to be done. Wait, we all knew what we needed to do, but then we didn't. Yeah, no. Staring No, staring at each other with terror in our eyes. And then, like, hello? Oh! Okay. Okay, I haven't made the intro yet, but that's fine. We don't need to use the intro before we've gotten to the good part or whatever. The phone call. Suddenly, while we're gaming, Fredoloni's mother called to tell us that she was on her way home. And we all panicked. And then I can put in like an emoji, like a funny emoji. Maybe. Ooh. Sure. And we all knew that the mother was deadly allergic to ectoplasm. And that if the trapped little shithead didn't get free before the mother came home, she would die upon entering the house. Upon entering the house. I want to have this as like the house. She would die instantaneously. Google will understand. Really? Yeah. Who needs to learn how to spell? Just like yeah. Instantaneous. We die instantaneously. We'll die spontaneously. Spontaneously. Yeah, who needs to... Yeah. Upon entering the house. We were going to be having pasta bolognese for dinner. But if the mother dies, there will not be any. We all knew what we had to do. A moment passes after the call ends. Staring at each other with terror in our eyes, we nodded slowly. We nodded slowly in agreement. So that she does not get dead, because she is deadly allergic. The premise. Okay. Finally, after a day of hard sitting in class, not sitting hard in class. No, not that kind of class. Puberty has not hit. Has puberty? Is this a puberty? Okay, I don't know. Finally, after a whole day of sitting in class, waiting for the school bell to ring. Finally, after a whole day of sitting in class, waiting for the school bell to ring. We did it. The school is no more. Today, we and my friends, me and my friendies, Delonies, are going to gaming at the one friend's house. Google is trying to make it average. Okay, I have the plan. We did it. We did it. The school is no more today. Today. Me and my friend Delonies are going to gaming at the one friend's house. Yeah. At the one friend's house. We had done it. The school was no more that day. That day. Me and my friend Delonies were... No, not Stuart. Not Stuart. Me and my friend Delonies were going to gaming at the one friend's house. Finally, after the whole day of sitting in class, not understanding shit of what we were supposed to be learning, waiting for the school bell to ring, we had done it. Finally, after the whole day of sitting in class, not understanding shit of jack shit, no, just not understanding shit of what we were supposed to be learning, waiting for the school bell to ring, we had done it. The school was no more that day. Me and my friend Delonies were going to gaming at the one friend's house. We had the long walk ahead of us. Ooh, yeah, middle thingy. Early middle, the journey. Wait, yeah. If I do this, early middle, the journey. If I can make you, there you go. The journey. We had to walk up the very steep mountain with our very, oh my god, very heavy backpacks on, and then weary. No. Where is the emoji? I'm like, oh! No! There. There we go. That's gonna... Okay. We had to walk up the very steep mountain. I want to have that in... the very steep mountain. Yeah. We had to walk up the very steep mountain with our heavy backpacks on. So many books. It's so dumb. Okay. Ugh. So many books. Oh, so many books. Now, okay, what do we have so far? We have genre, spooky ghost. Is it spooky ghost? It's just ghost. Maybe I should have like a limit on how long I can have them. Because I might have overdone it already. Because right now I'm just kind of making more and more and more. And I don't really think about... Because I need to get this stuff nailed. I need to nail this. I have to like get more comfortable. Or like get this on autopilot or whatever. We came home. Wait, no. We haven't established where or how the... okay. Okay, so we came home and there just kinda was a ghost stuck in a bottle. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna wrap it up. Do X redacted. Hell yeah. Okay guys, I have the plan, he said. He told us we were going to do redacted to free that... comma maybe? To free that woman. We all disagreed because it was highly disrespectful to the... Okay, now I want to know what happened. We did not want to disrespect the funny little boo-boo guy in the flask. He was pretty funny after all. We all came with other options for the escapage. This is where we started talking about the other ideas, but I didn't really pay any attention to my friends' suggestions because they all suck and I am better than them. So here is what I came up with. My plan was to eat a bunch of cookies and play video games. Video gamings with the friends. And then not bother with the ghost. I wanted to play the gamings. That was literally why I was here. There. Literally why I was there. Like, why did some stupid little shithead have to be so dumb that he literally got stuck in the little bottle? Like, what the frick, man? I wouldn't have done that, so why would he have to do that? They all stared at me and kind of just agreed. It was a really low friction point in the story, but we were all just kind of there for the gaming anyway. So we forgot about the ghost and it kind of just sat sadly in the corner. The phone call. Suddenly, while we were gaming, Friendaloni's mother called to tell us that she was on her way home from the work. And we all panicked. We all knew that the mother was deadly allergic to ectoplasm. If the trapped little shithead didn't get freed before the mother came home, she would die spontaneously upon entering the house. We were going to be having pasta bolognese for dinner, but if the mother dies, there will not be any. We all knew that we had to do. We all knew what we had to do. A moment passes after the call ends, staring at each other with terror in our eyes. We nodded slowly in agreement. Let's fuck that ghost up real hard. No. Let's really that ghost real hard. How do I save this? Let's release that ghost real hard. Sure, that's not got any sexual innuendo on it. Does it though? Real hard. Real well. We said as a team. I don't know how many friends there are, so they are all just like saluting on in a row. I'm gonna make these bottle in the middle. Okay. Have you been here while I've been saying this or like writing this, or have you come back? Because I can tell you the gist of. I can read you the thing if you haven't been here listening to me doing it. Because I'm guessing this is very distracting for your reading. I've just been here in the... Oh, you have been here in the background. Oh, hell yeah. I was like, okay, no, you must have gone, because this is... I'm guessing that this... I was guessing that this would be just so annoying to listen to when you're trying to read something else. Okay, I'm gonna space this out a bit. Guess maybe I could... Do I just have all of... Okay, the intro in the middle, I guess, could be on this page. And then we could have that there, so that it's easier to see. The phone call. Suddenly we were all gaming. Suddenly while we were gaming. Yeah, but specifically writing, I think might be, or I would have a really hard time reading, or yeah, I would have a really hard time reading if someone else was writing something in the background. Like, I have a hard time reading like a Discord message if my roommate is watching TikTok in the background. The phone call. We were all going to die because no bolognese. There will not be any. Okay. We grab the bottle and we toss it on the floor. The bottle shattered on the ground and the ghost was freed. However, the ghost wasn't actually that funny. It was really, really scary. The Friendalonies couldn't take it and they had to piss. This meant that they all pissed their pants and that they were sad about that. They all left shortly after as they had pissed their as they had piss pants and were wet and cold, and also a sadness had befallen them. The funny little ghost that was actually really, really wow became friendly again after he burped. You see, this was actually not scariness, it was simply a burp that hadn't happened yet, and so everything was good, yes. I wasn't one of the scared piss pantsers. Yeah, I can imagine that. I wasn't one of the scared piss pantsers. So I actually stayed there after that, after every other friend was gone. That's how I know the rest of the story. That's how I know the rest of that story. Every other friend was gone. Was gone. That's how I know the rest of the story. The mother came home shortly after me and Friendaloni got the ghost to leave. He was very polite and he was sorry about the kerfuffle. The kerfuffle. Is that how I spell it? Okay. About the whole kerfuffle. We both cursed at him and tried beating him to death, but he was already dead and he just kinda didn't collide with our hands, which, thinking back, I wonder if he chose to stay in the bottle just to fucking be a prick about it and like be annoying and stuff, but like maybe he was genuinely stuck or something. Maybe he is allergic to glass or something. Anyway, the mother, yeah, the mother. I need to do it here as well. The mother. We both leave her. He was very polite, and he was sorry about the whole kerfuffle. We both cursed at him and tried to beat him to death, but he was already dead, and he just kinda didn't collide with our hands at all. I want that one emoji where it's like X hands. Where is that? Do they not have that? Wait, no, maybe down here? Yeah, there. At all. Okay, that's funny. I like that. Which, thinking back, I wonder if he chose to stay in that bottle. Just to fucking be a pricky about it. And, like, be annoying and stuff. But, like, maybe he was genuinely stuck or something. Yeah, maybe he is maybe he was allergic to glass or something. Anyway, the mother came home with groceries for the whole gang, but since only 2 of us remained, we ate like absolute kings on our thrones. It was heaven. Those freaks that pissed themselves were so stupid and dumb and like bad at everything. Oh my god. And like just suck in general. Like nobody even likes them. Why were they even invited at all? It was those freaks that pissed themselves were so stupid and dumb and like bad at everything and like just sucked in general. Like nobody even likes them. Why were they even invited at all? Do they have like a No, that's not the Why were they even invited at all? Like they just and like just sucked. Yeah. And we ate. And we ate like kings. Okay. No. Do they have dinosaur? Do they have dinosaur? Yeah. Do they have an X? Yeah. Okay. We grabbed the bottle and tossed it on the floor. It did not do the dinosaur. The bottle shattered on the ground and the ghost was freed. We died, and I am actually a ghost now, and I also got stuck in a bottle. But I'm only doing it ironically, so it's fine. We both died, and I am actually a ghost now. And so, and I also got stuck in a bottle. But I'm only doing it ironically, so it's fine for me to do it. Okay. Now I will read through the entire thing. Finally, after the whole day of sitting in class. Wait, no. After a whole day of sitting in class, not understanding shit of what we were supposed to be learning, waiting for the school bell to ring. We had done it. The school was no more that day. Me and my friend the Lonies were going to gaming at the one friend's house. We had the long walk ahead of us. Period. We had to walk up the very steep mountain with our very heavy backpacks on. Oh, so many books. Okay, so we came home and there just kinda was a ghost stuck in a bottle on the shelf. On the shelf. I have a vision in my brain. The plan. Okay, guys, I have the plan, he said. He told us we were going to do redacted to free that boo man. We all disagreed because it was highly disrespectful to the ghost. We did not want to disrespect the funny little boo-boo guy in the flask. He was pretty funny after all. We all came with other options for the escapage. This is where we started talking about the other ideas, but I didn't really pay any attention to my friends' suggestions because they all suck and I am better than them. So here's what I came up with. My plan was to eat a bunch of cookies and play video gamings with the friends, and then not bother with the ghost at all. I did that at all. I wanted to play the gamings. That was literally why I was there. Like, why did some stupid little shithead ghost have to be so dumb that he literally got stuck in a little glass bottle? Like, what the frick, man? I wouldn't have done that, so why would he do that? I love that sentence. It's just so dumb. They all stared at me and just kind of agreed. It was a really low friction point in the story, but we were all just kind of there for the gaming anyway. So we forgot about the ghost and it kind of just sat sadly in the corner all alone without anyone about it. The phone call. Suddenly, while we were gaming, Friendaloni's mother, Friendaloni's the mother, Friendaloni's the mother, called to tell, wait, okay, suddenly, while we were gaming, the mother called to tell us that she was on her way home from the work, and we all panicked. Oh, we all knew that the mother was deadly allergic to ectoplasm. If the trapped little shithead ghost didn't get freed before the mother came home, she would die spontaneously upon entering the house. We were going to be having pasta bolognese for dinner, but if the mother dies, there will not be any. We all knew what we had to do. A moment passes after the call ends. Staring at each other with terror in our eyes, we nodded slowly in agreement. Let's release that ghost real well. We said as a team. I guess 5 people are there. We grabbed the bottle and tossed it onto the floor. It did not do the dinosaur. The end. Or the escape. The bottle shattered on the ground and the ghost was freed. However, the ghost wasn't actually that funny. It was really, really scary. Oh! The Friendalonis couldn't take it and they had to piss. This meant that they all pissed their pants and they were sad about that. They all left shortly after, as they had pissed pants and were wet and cold, and also a sadness had befallen them. The funny little ghost that suddenly was actually really very became friendly again after he burped. You see, this was actually not scariness. It was simply a burp that hadn't happened yet. So everything was good. Yes. I wasn't one of the scared piss pantsers, so I actually stayed there after every other friend was gone. That's how I know the rest of the story. The mother came home. The food. The food. The mother came home shortly after me and... Wait, no, I've done that. No, did I? No. The mother came home shortly after me and Friendaloni got the ghost to leave. He was very polite and sorry about the whole kerfuffle. We both cursed at him and violently tried beating him to death, but he was already dead and he just kinda didn't collide with our hands at all. Thinking back, I wonder if he chose to stay in that bottle just to fucking be a prick about it and like be annoying and stuff. But like maybe he was genuinely stuck or something. Maybe he was allergic to glass. Anyway, the mother came home with groceries for the whole gang, but since only 2 of us remained, we ate like absolute kings on our thrones. Okay, it was heaven. Those freaks that pissed themselves, were so stupid and dumb and like bad at everything and just sucked. Okay, okay. Everything and like just sucked in general. Like nobody even liked them. Nobody even liked them. Why were they even invited at all? Those freaks of peasant were so dumb and stupid and like bad at everything and like just sucked in general. Like nobody even liked them. Why were they even invited at all? We both died and I'm actually a ghost now, and I also got stuck in a bottle. But I'm only doing it ironically, so it's fine for me to do it. The end. The good ending. The good ending. No, okay. Well, is that okay? That is the end of this little exercise. Do I have? I might have time. I have 1 hour left, so I will do that. Okay. Save. How do I save? Oh, it is saved. Okay, never mind. Okay, so now we have one story that was very fun. What else can we get? Cyberpunk. Okay, I need to learn what that is. Genre is a dystopian science fiction subgenre defined by the mantra high-tech, low-life. It explores the consequences of advanced technology, artificial intelligence, and cybernetics colliding with societal decay, extreme economic inequality, and corporate domination. Okay, that seems fun and interesting. There. Okay. I'm just gonna copy this so that I can use that again. Genre. Cyberpunk. Scene not known yet. It's in the. Is it now? Maybe it's a future. Nah, it can be present. Yes. Yes. What is the occasion? They did not come home from school with the friend-alonies this time. Maybe it's cyberpunk. It's the same story, but just in a cyberpunk. Nah, that would be stupid. Well, I like stupid, but fuck it. Occasion. I like occasion. Occasion was a nice variable. What is okay? Past, present, future. Idea. Wait, no. What is? Tenses. Yeah. Okay. Is that like tenses? Yes. Present. Or I could make a wheel. Wheel. Okay, I will make a wheel for each one of these things. Like time. Can I make add wheel? Ooh, okay. So on wheel 2, I will. No. Can I like not do that? Customize. Customize. How do I? Oh, there we go. Ooh, nice. Okay. The time wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, those are the hours in the day. And then wheel 2 will be genres. No, not genres. Scene. No, yeah, because scene, that is okay, tenses. Past, present, future. Okay, spin this first. It's set at 7 p.m. And then we have the writtening in the future. So we're in the future, looking back into the past. In the future. Future. Time. It's 7 p.m. I could do like a minute thingy as well, but that would just be a whole bunch of hassle. Okay, now we have rolled for that. I don't need this to be bold. Occasion. Okay, cyberpunk. The occasion. Okay. Someone. Okay, what was the meaning again? Cyberpunk is a dystopian science fiction subgenre defined by the mantra high-tech, low-life. Okay. It explores the consequences of advanced technology, artificial intelligence, and cybernetics colliding with societal decay, extreme economic inequality, and corporate domination. The punk ethos. Stories typically center on marginalized anti-heroes, hackers, street mercenaries, and rebels fighting to survive for subvert oppressive systems. Okay. Then we gotta do another wheel of like the person. Oh yeah, protagonist, antagonist. Those are words I can use. Oh my god. We got the skibbity man. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, I have the... There! White screen. So much nicer. There we go. Okay. Cyberpunk. cyberpunk boo. Yeah. Okay. Okay, the corporate domination. Antagonist. Corporation A. We can come up with a name for that. High tech, low life. Citizens use advanced cybernetic augmentations and jack directly into vast digital networks, yet live in squalor under the shadows of towering neon-lit skyscrapers. Okay, scene. The slums. Ooh, what if it's like a heist? It's a heist. It's a heist in the thing. Wait, no, a heist is very... Well, fuck it. We can do a simplified heist. Like a stupid one. Like, they tricked the guard, and the guard was tricked. Therefore, they got to get in. They successfully got into the vault, and then they took the money, and then they went out, and then they died. No, they became good people then, and then whatever. They invested it in nice shares. That's boring. How can we make it a spooky? Wait, no, do we want to make... No, we're just... Okay. Mirror Shane's group of writers, spearheaded by William Gibby, groundbreaking neuromancer film. The genre aesthetic was defined by cinematic masterpieces like Blade Runner, anime, groundbreaking Japanese animation such as Kira and Ghost in the Shell, revolutionized in the genre visual and thematic elements. Gaming, the tabletop RPG, tabletop RPG. Oh, 2020. And its modern video game adaptation, Cyberpunk 2077, brought the interactive experience of the genre to mainstream audiences. To better understand how the cyberpunk aesthetic has evolved from its literal roots into a recognizable visual and societal trope, check out this breakdown. No, I will not. Okay. The anti-heroes and hackers. What kind of person are we going to be having? Antagonist, a corporation. What do? They do bad. No. They do exporting. No. They make like toxic shit. Toxic factories and like bad toxic factories that fuck up everything for the commoners. Protagonist, some guy with sick ass prosthetics wanting to fuck. Okay, that wanting to fuck the and destroy the elites. Okay. Not fuck the elites. Wants to destroy the elite. I did spell it wrong, right? Yeah, elites. Prosthetics. Some guy with sick ass prosthetics wanting to destroy the elites. Wait, no, corporation. The story is of a man who is fed up with the system and has and suffers from severe psychosis. Will he be able to do it, or will he be running in circles all day? But he has severe psychosis and does, yeah, but he has, that is his weakness, I guess. He's got sick ass prosthetics that can do really swag stuff, but like he's so severely he's got such severe psychosis that he doesn't, that he doesn't know or whatever. And then the corporation, toxic factories that but gives the elite a shit ton of power. Worldwide. The story of a man who is fed up with the system and suffers from severe psychosis. Will he be able to do it? Okay, I don't know. How he challenges the man. Can I? Ooh, I see. I can do that. Ooh. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba boy ba ba bum ba 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 ba. Okay, antagonists, protagonist, some guy, some hacker guy. Wait, no, okay. What is some guy with sick ass prosthetics wanting to destroy the elites, but he has severe psychosis. His limbs were removed by the corporation in a working accident. He worked there. Jeez, okay. He worked there. Now he wants to destroy it. But the chemicals left him with lifelong psychosis that he has had to deal with on a daily basis. However, the psychosis psychosis is beneficial because it gives him thinking outside of the box stuffs things. Okay. Stories of a man who is fed up with the system and suffers from severe psychosis. How he challenges the corporations, the elites, corporations, and his inner trauma and facing his inner trauma. The story is of a man who is fed up with the system and suffers from severe psychosis. This is how he challenges the elites, corporations, and while facing his inner trauma along the way. Okay, heist? No, it's like a fucking up type situation. Wait, the scene. Okay, I think I might be biting off a little bit more than I can chew. But we can find out how catastrophic this becomes. It might also be just kind of like a piece. Oh, my ass. Oh, it might be a piece of the thingy. It might not be the entire story. It might not be an entire story. It might be like something I can pick up later. The scene. Okay, the scene. Picker. Writing scene picker. Random plot generator. Main character setting. In a country lane. Okay. Situation. Stir beguns. Someone is fired from a... Ooh, that is kind of the thing. Theme. The theme is revolution. That is true. Main character. Your character is old, ambitious, and goal-oriented. The story begins in a country lane. Someone is fired from a job. The theme. Okay, so this is just exactly what. Okay, it's not that creative. Ugh! Okay, I'm gonna change stuff about this. But now I have, he is kind of old. Can I copy this into here and then I can copy it again? Why is, oh, because Control B is activated. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna do that. Your character is old, ambitious. No, wait, no. This is, the story begins in a country lane. Someone is fired from a job. The theme is revolution. Okay, so now we have another thing. Theme. Revolution. Revolution. Occasion. Someone is fired. Apparently, is fired from a job. The theme is. But this is so generic. Well, generic is easy to write. So, well, I can make it not generic. Okay, the story begins in a country lane. A country lane? What is a country lane? That is like a road lane, right? Like a... Wait, a country lane is a narrow rural road winding through fields, forest, or farmland. These roads are typically quieter and less developed than urban routes, often featuring unpaved or simple gravel surfaces and requiring slower, more cautious driving due to their single lane width and passing points. Okay. Control your speed. Ease off the accelerator to ensure you have plenty of time to react around blind bends. Watch for passing places. In many rural areas, lanes are only wide enough for a single car. Use designated widening areas to pull over when meeting oncoming traffic. Share the road. Always be on the lookout for walkers, cyclists, and horseback riders using these shared routes. Okay. Well, I guess he can be on a motorcycle. Protagonist on a motorcycle on his way to the store. Yeah, we can do like a simple thing where it's like it's not the main action, it's just him going to the store. On his way to the store. And then in the store he will have like a psychotic adventure, and that's kind of what we're going for. Going to the store to buy groceries. He will have some adventures in the store. Okay. The story is of a man who's fed up with the severe psychosis. This is how he challenged his elite while facing his inner trauma along the way. But this is a limited scope into his world where he just goes to the store. Where he goes to the store to get dinner. Riding. Hold on. Wait, what was the future? It's in the future. Going future tense. That have not happened yet, but are expected to occur. In English, it is formed using helping verbs like will or be going to combine with the base form of a main verb. Oh shit, this would be... This might be quite difficult, but that's how I learn. He will be riding it on his motorcycle. Going to get... Wait, is it an I, them, him, who? Where's the viewpoint? View or perspective. internal. What is it? Okay, add wheel. Internal. External. Will he be like internally depraved? No, will this be like, oh, he's predicting the future type thing based on his like this past? Or is this someone seeing what he might do? Because that would change everything. Are you sure you want to switch to advanced management? Prevents more customization, but you cannot paste in several entries at once. You can always switch back by unchecking the advanced. No, thank you. Can I save this? Because that would be so nice. Can I? Oh, there. Save. Skibidi Gris. Well, in multi-wheel mode, you can only save to local file for now. Sure. Just gonna save it just to make sure that I can. Because then it might actually matter. Oh, I've spent 20 minutes on just kind of coming up with the plot. He will be... He'll be riding his motorcycle. Going to get the foods. But I don't believe in ghosts. I don't believe he will manage to do it. Based on his prior trips to the store, he ends up getting lost in his own world. I'm already bored of this. Maybe he will do it this time. God is bored already, so he just kind of pruned this timeline as it was. Okay, you know what? I don't want that. I don't want the present or the future. What did I do? Okay, fuck it. I don't want future because I don't know. I haven't come to that level yet. I don't know how to write in the future. The past. Wait. Okay. Oh. Past tense. Past tense. That's when it's happened. Okay, yeah. That I think is easier. So it's either he'll be writing his thing and then God just gives up, me being me. Or I will change the thing and then learn to... Well, I think future tense is something I need to work on then, because I don't know how to make it interesting. And that means that I need to put more effort into learning that, rather than this. But I will have a little think about how to do future tense stories. I think maybe it might be weird doing like all in one, like either all past, but I think it might be more complex if I do a mixture of all, because if I mix it could be it could end up being way more it could be more complex and not be as easy to think. Oh. Okay. Well. Okay. Past tense. The pruned timeline. The pruned timeline. Okay, the end. What will happen? He comes home. He comes home and starts cooking. He is satisfied with the day and gets ready to sleep. Okay. He's satisfied with the day and gets ready to sleep shortly after. Oh, okay, okay. The middle. He... Wait, no. He came. Started cooking. He was satisfied with the day and got ready to sleep shortly after. I am it's not, well, I don't really believe in writer's block, because it's like, it's kind of like, well, when I've had like any kind of creative block, it's usually because I'm putting too high expectations of myself for whatever. So I don't really believe in writer's block. So what I'm feeling right now is more like frustrated or overdo. I don't know. Maybe what is writer's block? Fuck. Writer's block is usually a symptom of fair or an unresolved plot issue, rather than a lack of creativity. The quickest cure is to lower the stakes. Yeah. Embrace writing terribly. Write without an inner critic, or switch to a completely different part of your project. Lower the stakes. Write badly on purpose. Give yourself permission to draft unpolished, terrible sentences. You can always edit bad writing, but you cannot edit a blank page. True. Write blindly. Turn off your monitor, close your eyes, or use a tool like the Flow State app, which deletes your work if you stop typing. This forces your brain to bypass the inner critic. Deletes your work if what? Damn. Hack your process. Change the angle if you're stuck on a specific scene. Skip it and write a later chapter. Alternatively, write a summary of what you want to happen instead of drafting the actual dialogue. Oh yeah, I haven't even done dialogue yet. Wait, no, I have. I've done like the tiniest bit of dialogue. Dictate your thoughts. Stand up, walk around, and talk out your plot ideas or scene descriptions into a voice recorder or a speech-to-text tool like Otter AI. Change your environment. Step away from the screen. Take a walk without a podcast or music. Take a walk without a podcast or music. Studies on creativity suggest that changing your physical environment and resting your brain helps your mind subconsciously resolve story tangles. Yeah. Do something else. Engage in a totally different creative hobby, like sketching, cooking, or playing an instrument to activate different parts of your brain. Yeah. Break it down. Write in microbursts. Set a timer for 10 to 15 minutes. Commit to doing absolutely nothing else but writing until the timer goes off. Use prompts. If you have completely run dry, use an online prompt generator like writing prompts to get your mental gears turning. Well, I would use those after, because right now I'm trying to figure out what I even need, so I can understand each thing, the purpose of each thing, because I keep adding a new thing, like perspective, inside, like internal. I didn't think about that before. I was like, oh wait, which perspective is this from? If all of this had been there at once in the start, I would be like, what do I do with this? How do I use this to that? Or like whatever. Like, I don't even know if the occasion is like something that people use to like set, but it felt like it had some purpose, so therefore I'm putting it in until I realize like, oh shit, I can actually use this with the perspective, or like with the scene, or with like the time. I don't know. I don't even know if I need the time. It could be whatever. But yeah, it can teach me a lot more when I do that. Okay. Seek accountability and community. Connect with peers. Discussing your plot holes with another writer can unlock fresh perspectives and make the isolated task of writing feel less daunting. Join a community. Bounce ideas off or find writing sprints on forums like the r/writing subreddit. How do you fix? Fear of failure, cognitive overload, trying to write and edit simultaneously. True. Or physical and mental burnout. That is very true. That I do believe in. However, I don't believe in... Well, I do... Okay, yeah, I guess when listening to this expression of like writer's block, but I believe writer's block is just kind of, or I say just, but writer's block feels to me like it is that it's perfectionism and fear of thingy. Well, yeah, that is kind of how it's explained, but yeah, it is like saying the word or using the phrase writer's block kind of gives no context if you don't already understand why it does the thing. And so like simply using the phrase like, oh, I got writer's block, I can't write right now, oh, it's so difficult, like that won't really necessarily make it easier, because you won't be listening, or you won't be trying to figure out, okay, what do I need to do, and then like, oh, okay, I need to lower my expectations, or lower my the things, and then like do it differently. Depression, denial, anger, bargaining, depression, acceptance. Lack of inspiration, procrastination, yeah, true that. So I think I might have an advantage in getting into writing, because I've learned to not be very fearful of like, oh fuck off, to be very fearful of failing, because it can be funny and silly. Perfectionism, I don't care. It can be silly, goofy. I don't like perfectionism because it's usually like negative in my case, or from my experience. Story problems, yeah, I haven't had those yet because I haven't made long projects yet. I haven't made, like, this has been the longest thing I've made today, at least. In a while, it's been a while. It's been quite a while. Procrastination, sure, but that can be tackled by me streaming the whole thing, and then I will feel like accountable. Like it was the accountability. Where is the accountability? That can be very nice. Reason of why to stream while doing this. And then lack of inspiration, yeah, that I can see myself having. Because I do watch a lot of movies every day with Rumi after streams before I go to bed, and so inspiration comes. I have space set off in my day to like gather inspiration. Distractions, I essentially turn off a lot of distractions. I do have the chat on here, and then I have Discord open, but I don't have notifications on. But yeah, so that is something. And what is this? Sit and stay. Blast through writer's block. How to get unstuck. Free write. Yeah. Get inspired. True. Switch it up. Yeah. Clear your mind. Okay. Sit and stay. Whoa. Ritualize. Yeah. Give me a break. True. Yeah, I guess another part to learning or like improving my writing skills would be to tackle writer's block, because if I can focus first on writer's block before I actually get into writing stuff, then I can have an easier time actually writing the things. Whereas if I kind of skim by, like, oh yeah, I do writing, and then I hate writing, and then I love writing, and then yeah. Avoiding writing. Don't force yourself to write if you are really stuck. You will grow bitter and resent. Oh, don't do. Self-pity and anguish. Don't be hard on yourself. Writer's block happens to everyone. Focus on positive coping methods. Yeah, because it's like to everyone. It happens to everyone. So learning how to cope with it before I actually have to suffer from it can help me work through it much more effectively than a lot of those who don't consider writer's block. Watch TV. TV distracts you in a way that is not productive for helping you get back on the horse. Yeah, that is true. Watching like TikToks or like YouTube or whatever, it does not help me get back into swing of things. Actually laying down on like the bed and like closing my eyes, even if because I can't sleep, I can't take a nap because of my meds, but like I've found that the few times I've done it, it's been very nice. Wait for inspiration. Inspiration comes from being engaged in the process and thinking critically, not waiting. Wait, is it? Oh, yeah. Take breaks. Take breaks every 50 minutes. Go on walks, get coffee, phone a friend, or take a nap. Yeah, a nap! Oh my jib. Lift yourself up with some classical music or other groovy tunes. Go out. Go out with friends and family to clear your head. And this has also been quite nice, because every now and then when I go visit my family and stuff, I get so much more inspiration. I'm like, oh yeah, I want to do stuff. And then, yeah, it's nice. Concentrate by setting your phone on airplane mode and disable Wi-Fi on your computer. Ooh, that would be difficult. But yeah, that would be very difficult if I'm streaming. I guess I could maybe turn off all of like Discord and stuff, and yeah. But for now, I am going to go because I have a toe in my bum hole. Yes, I have a bowl in my tum hole. I can take some pictures of the creaturation in its habitat, material. Yeah, I think I would have to have another. I have a laptop, but then I would need a capture card for that, wouldn't I? Do 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 do. Ba bum 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 bum. Ba 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 dum ba 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 bum. Ba ba dum ba ba boom. Yeah, but then I wouldn't have camera, would I? Wait, I need to turn off. There we go. Wait, what if I get the face first? Why am I all the way back here? What? Why? What is happening? Okay. Wait, I'm gonna check the chat. You would need 2 capture cards in total. Then, or something like a USB cam link to hook up an HDMI input with via USB instead of. Yeah, that would be pretty nice. However, I don't think I have the funds for that right now, so I would have to wait a bit. Okay, that's good enough for that. Okay, I will get this, and then And then I will post this. The middle. He. Oh yeah. Okay, today has been an interesting one for sure. But yeah, I'm gonna go down and make some more tortilla. You could buy one of the black magic capture cards that have like 4 inputs, or even they're like Jesus. Yeah, I mean, in the long run I would probably do that, but in the now run, this place of the run, no. But yeah, getting some actual equipment would be interesting to like experiment with and stuff. I saved you. And do I have enough viewers to no, I have just 2 viewers. I don't think that's going to be justified to like do anything. Okay, I'm not gonna raid anyone. But yeah, I will now go and have a dinner. I will make tortilla thingies. I would do the guitar thing, but now I've lost completely. I've completely lost the whatever and stuffs. So yeah, I will go now. Now I will go now. I will go now. Now I will go. I will go now. I will go now. Yes, I will go now. Ow, ow, wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wow. Wah, 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 wow. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, goodbye. Have a good day. Woo.